Hello, Sididly, Ursat, Don Dubious, Chris, Geo, Nady. Hello, gang. Hello, gang. The house in the Waffle House, indeed. Currently attending to your sister's art stand at a local night market? Nice, nice. Out and about, sadly missing 2B shenanigans. Well, we got a stream of some 2B shenanigans here. Found a nice little rocket farm around here, so I just got finished repairing my gear sets and re-upping on some new rockets. Nice little pit stop, and I have not gone through this portal yet, but there are quite a bit around here, so I had a feeling that whatever is at the end of this path is about to be right here. But we will see. Right pearl in use by log for shell. Oh, it's an old base. And those are some chests. Holy cow. Donkey! As soon as I go live, Blizzard does too. Sorry, I'm poor. All full, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, just ignore the random holes in the ground. Looks like it was going to be a modern estate. There's quite a few signs down here. Oh, it was a museum at some point. That's cool. How do I get down there without breaking stuff? Just a little creeper damage. Kit archive. Root kits plus unbreakable. Totem kits, sword kits, pickaxe kits. All gone. S banner. TB2T shop variations. Bong eat bong. IIS. Linked Horizon. CC, SBA, Very Health 2, PR Thomas, the Control Alt Cartel, have not heard of that, Obsidian Workers, Highway Workers Union, Space Pirates, Ninja Walrus, Merry Christmas 21, that would be a cool one to get. Last Templar, JZ Corp, Zisponis, and Goodwill Trading. Read if you find this stash. Well, I found what's left behind of the stash. The stash belonged to Chicken. Q, Naz, and Ceiling Lover 56. If you find the stash intact, take whatever you want and contact Chicken on Discord. You can work at a deal. Thank you for reading the signs. P.S. There might be a set pearl beyond these signs. Rip. Hawktick was here 2 weeks ago. Hawktick hot on my trail, apparently. Or I'm hot on his trail. All full, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, surely this is all full. Chicken! This would have been a yummy find 3 years ago. Leaving to hunt, destroying other portal. Chomp. Chain chomp, maybe. Yep, long gone. There's some scraps left behind. Mind beacon. You saw a screenshot of this in Hunters Union. I always say Highway Union when I see HU. Yeah, it seems like it's been ran through, to say the least. Tectonic was here. Rip Chicken Meat Bird. S6 was here. So many hunters have passed through here. I'm also gonna put a sign down here. We know what that means. A day late, $1 short. Well, I can delete this line now. We know what was at the end of that. But this is why you follow these tiny trails in the overworld. Eventually, it will lead to something like this. Ooh! The Tower by Med V3. Someone took all your cooked cod? Who could do such a thing? Well, it's a nice find. Map art. That is mostly griefed. Can't even read what this says with old chunks on. Let me fix. With the mustache like that, this. I can't read it. A little bit too griefed. We found the loot! Wow's unending flight. Now that's a username that I have not seen since I found that one stash. Is this OSRS music? Yes, it is. Hey, Dismay Pro. Not sure what this all was used to be, but hey, Tectonic. Tectonic. The Tectonic exploit was obviously used around here. Think the Do is also here. Perhaps the Do did do some grid flying over here. There's some gridding over there, or spiraling over there. Looked a little suspicious. Did I miss two shulkers out there in the middle of nowhere? Looks like I did. Is it really Dadu? I would think it's Dadao. Yeah, that is a good question. I just say it how I see it, which is Dadu. Hey, a totem. We've made profit. Oh, it's a bedrock comet. Real. This is the real bedrock comet made out of bedrock. Ooh, a shulker box. Empty. This is probably an actual empty from the stash that was here because there were Jay-Z banners. So I would only guess. Hate from Canada. Thanks, Vex. Appreciate it, as always. Empty boxes. Just gonna place them here. I Wait, is this... Doesn't have anything. My goodness, the mobs are crazy. We'll leave behind some stuff. Goodness, the mobs will not stop attacking. I think my inventory is mostly clean. Hey, you've been here? Wow, Vex. Why didn't you leave a sign behind? I don't leave signs anywhere. Now, why would you not want to leave signs? Leaving signs is the best part of TBTP. Oh my goodness, I am going crazy. Who's pinging me on Discord? It's actually a spam bot. That's crazy. Oh, we hit a trail of some kind. No one wants to read a Vex sign? I want to read a Vex sign. I hold a grudge against you, Don. It will last forever. The grudge, that is. This is probably a spiral, if I had to guess. Let's see if we can confirm that. Something tells me he doesn't mind. Real. Nicotine, caffeine, and Canadian hate keeps me going. Yes, indeed. I actually just got an order of Alpsin. So I got Mio nicotine as well. I got tropical fruit and this new flavor, which was sweet nectar. It's actually pretty good. It's very subtle though. And looks like it is a spiral hunting trail. Listen is a librarian. Some may say I'm actually a TB2T janitor. I've been running after dog 2 hours and it's 4 a.m. here. You have to catch your dog. I hope you will catch him. Is this a overworld exit? Yes, it is. The way he sorts your chests, he's actually a menace. Okay, we don't discriminate here against chest sorters. Dog candy. Makes sense. Some treats. Yeah, I can't say. Well, I guess my cat's not in the room, but instead of them being treats, I call them snacks. So whenever he hears that word, he goes crazy. Well, not literally crazy, but he knows what it means. Well, heck yeah. Sleeper word is cookies. Yeah, I feel like a lot of pets have like sleeper words or activation, sleeper agent activation terms. They all got one. Every time you get a new trash bag and wave it in the air to open it, he tries to hop up and steal it. My cat is, well, I guess it's a cat, not a dog, but deathly afraid of the noise that trash bags make when you fill it with air. Dun, 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 dun. My dog is also afraid of bags and boxes for some reason. About 2 weeks ago, new puppy, Rip Toe, so... It's probably very cute though, so... Outside dog or inside dog? Got that dog in him. Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff around here. I have a feeling I'm gonna hit another portal in a second on this one, I guess. Seems to be the consensus from that. Specifically one that has been followed in 1.19. There is a sign down here too, I guess I will check. Nothing to see here. Refresh. Refresh. I know that name. What time? I'm in Texas. It's 8:10 p.m. Cowboy spotted. Y'all already know. I will use y'all in my vernacular. Oh, that's close enough to a cowboy. Bro does duels outside bars and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've told this story on stream, but when I was in elementary school, we did exchange program with the school in Germany. And the first question the German exchange student asked me was, or it wasn't even a question, it was more of like, you guys ride horses to school in Texas, right? He was just like, had already assumed that because I live in Texas, I ride a horse to school. That's literally some Europeans' thoughts on Americans, or some Americans at least. Again, he's like a kid. It was like back in the 3rd or 4th grade, or like 10 or 11 or 12, something like that, but I thought it was funny. Yeehaw, I do duels outside bars. Yep. Following trails in the overworld. It's only good after it's like it starts. The chunk loading starts being good at like 1:30, 1:40 a.m. for me. At least in the overworld. Looks like that is actually the end. Our fresh was right, there was nothing to see there. Do you study Europe, etc. in US schools? I mean, in a sense, I guess my question from that would be, like, what about Europe? Because I'm trying to think, it's been quite a while, but like in middle to high school, not directly, there are classes where you learn history, which obviously would include Europe. But just a general knowledge, no. Yeah, kinda. It's not an exact thing. Go back up here. And there's so many chunks loaded even after the stash here. Learn about the US, Asia, and others a lot in school. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we as Americans are kind of self-centered when it comes to countries. Okay, seems like this is actually the end of the 1.12 trails. Oh, I also didn't mark that we found a geocache. It was at the very beginning. It's been a minute. So let us go back to my bed. Goodbye, 109 levels of XP. My trails are going around the entire map right now, my lord. Good luck with that, Rich. These red droopy eyes. Indeed. Gonna be out here forever. That sounds like you're pretty deep in the Nether. I wish you luck. You could have renamed 2 Klessy kits with that. You're right, I could have. Could have renamed so much stuff. What's your favorite drink? Well, my favorite type of drink is definitely soda. But if I had to give a specific soda as my favorite, I would probably say Dr. Pepper. Stardust is on 1.21.4 now, so it's easy as hell to name things. Your glowski kits are now Klessy kits? Ah, I see. Does have a stash brander, I believe, or something like that. Like Zima. Hey, Avalon. Oh, sorry, I missed your first message. Hope you find some good stuff out there. I do as well. How many kids will even know what it is? I don't know what it is. Don. So at least one. Also want to do a second Dr. Pepper map art? Yeah, I'd be down. I haven't printed map arts in a couple, for 1 or 2 updates, so I have to refresh my knowledge and printer mod. Zima was the OG White Claw, I see. Yo, Silsp. I saw Karma join the Geocaching Collective to talk about the Slime Girl stuff. That the base walkthrough I posted of the Akatsuki like Japan style base, the dojo, that's what it was called. That was Karma's base, or their group's base, I think. The Slime Girl account had left a sign there. Do you know how to activate back on the highways on the Zeros map? Yes, it's called TBTT highways, but world map settings. Where is it? Overlay settings? Yeah, highways. World map settings, overlay settings, highways. How's taxes in Texas? Taxes are good, no income tax. Yeah. Yeah, you're not getting flamed by me. Very respectful how you interacted. I want to go to the other side of the highway here. You know it's bad when Team Union is dogging on you. Goodness, my cat stepped on my keyboard. Hello. Sup, taco. Sup. Trying to figure out my toggle crouch. It's bugging today. Yeah, I do not use toggle crouch. I use press and hold. He was singing Flow Rida, real. It was Boots with the fur when I looked. Wait, what is this? I'm counting this as a geocache, for sure. Do you think there's gonna be anything in these? They're just sitting here. We found a nether stash. A Namey McNameface book. Carrot is God. And I actually have a flint and steel I can use now. W. Interesting. Well, I can't say no to that. I guess I should leave a sign here. Commemorates the finds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. 11 shoulders here. So confused, why is that there? People hide stuff near highways. Apparently. What name is on the book again? It was Namey McNameface. Good quality boxes, W. Yes, indeed. It is very random. I can concur with that sentiment. No, I'm gonna go back down there. I was just checking around at the same distance here. I have a box filled with obsidian. Hey, Bad Mighty Pie. Oh, the username of I thought you were saying something else. Don, I didn't realize. Yeah, let me find which one had it. What's this one? NAMY_McNameface. I did see a book in another kit actually. I want to look, see what that says. This one. Carrot greater than melons. Dear carrot farmers, it is with great honor I bestow... Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was a creeper. Thought I was about to get exploded. Let me read this in peace. Jesus. Dear carrot farmers, it is with great honor I bestow this title upon you. From the first time I joined tbt.org, I wanted to make carrot farming commonplace. The importance of this profession cannot be understated. It is the carrot farmers that make travel work. For without the carrot farmers, there would be no pigs, and without pigs, no good entity speed, and therefore no getting back to your base. Oh, so this is an old... This is with mob control. Possible for you to escape spawn. Golden carrots, best food in the game. No bases, no dupes, no going to the world border, no griefing, no PvP, no end dimension, no nether dimension. Carrot farming is the most important and valuable thing. I hope you will too take the time to set up carrot farm. Steps will be on the last page of this book, so make sure to read carefully. Destroy the melon farms. The original melon men hater. Namey McNameface. You swear you found this the other day? Or saw it somewhere? Interesting. Maybe it was around spawn. I mean, that seems like definitely a starter kit. Red bed, best bed. You've ran through a shulker of each S in 2 days? Dang. You really are portal skipping. A breach. BSB is griefing something right now? Yeah, I see in chat. Wonder what it is. I see. Interesting. Actually, this could be a skip right here. I should be checking it. See, I would just fly this in the overworld normally because I feel like it's going to be short, but as I've stressed many times before, the server is not being kind to me right now. Hello, 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 Eskel. Man, chunks are so bad. I'm going so slow, like 12 blocks a second. Laggy chunks. Yep. Ender chest on the ground. 90 chunks. Geocache. Alright, thanks for stopping by. One with an invisible name. Not no name, but invisible name. The typical Blizzard skip. Second I go into the Nether, the Overworld trail ends. It's how the universe was designed to work. Hello again, Breach. Prayer hands emoji. One of the few emojis that actually works on the chat. Well, I'm out of fireworks. Huge find coming up, Prage. Yep. Yes, indeed. That's what I'm hoping for as well. Let me just... Oh, it's turning. I'm not even gonna try. I can see it. I can see the curvature of the trail. I guess I will just be patient. I will be patient. Do you ever feel bored? Sometimes. Yo, yo, Hayes, sup? Yeah, we had a couple finds. Sup, Bingus Lord? That seems to just keep going. Yeah, hey Paul. I mean, moops boops, sorry. The first find was Chicken's old stash. Nope. It was very empty. This is no laughing matter. Moops Boops is very serious about his name being said correctly. Hi, Paul. Do you have like infinite elytras and rockets? You're finding lots of other people's elytras and rockets. I actually, along with this stop, found... Oh, that's not it. Somewhere over here. Can't remember where it was. Somewhere over here there was a farm that I stopped by to repair, so... This is so relaxing. Glad you enjoy it, Nidlavard. This noob only has like 100 dubs of elytra. So noob. For real, big noob. The delay is whatever Nightbot decides the delay is, Moops. I'm sorry. But no troll. I am giving away 5 copies of Rusher once we hit 1,000 members. I'm probably the poorest here. I don't think I have more than 5 dubs. Being poor is not that bad. Yeah, no, it's not that bad. 5 dubs is plenty of materials. Yes, carpet dupe does work on 2B2T. And hello, Lost Lab. Yeah, very unfortunate, Hayes. But you will find a new stash, and then you will have more dubs than them, I believe. And you can flex all over them. How long have you played on 2B2T plus W Music? It's so chill. I've been on 2B2T since 2019, but I didn't really play it consistently until 2020 when COVID hit. So about that long. Goodness. Okay, skeletons, can you kindly fuck off? Thinking about moving to 2B2T from Constantium. Their website seems to be down and the community is like slowly dying. I moved there during the Rush War because it was unplayable. Yeah, didn't the owner of Constantium sell it to someone else recently? At least I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. But we'd love to have you on 2B2T if you're willing to pay for prio or set up a proxy. I can't believe I ever gave Apple Pop Bob illegals. That's for him to quit and then go join a retarded group. Makes me sick. He's out there doing tricks on it. That's fine, was an old 2.8k Pokéboy stash. Only had like 6 dubs left over in scraps. Yeah, I'm paying Cryo and setting up my Zenith proxy fork with Baritone for map art. Hell yeah. Yeah, just do the to-do method. Just spiral hunt until you find something. Don't got the rockets for that. I mean, you can make a rocket farm. Now, see that you can, that is something you can farm. All you really need is the elytras. That is the difficult part. I do kind of want to check this spot at a skip. Calling spiral search the do method is so funny. Yeah. I just have XP shulkers with auto pause XP module, which will pause baritone and then open the shulker box and then move the XP bottom to the 9th slot and throw XP bottle. It's kind of expensive though. Yeah, that would be useful if you had XP shulkers. Unfortunately, XP is one of the consumables I don't have too many of. Want to know where these paths are going, that's what I'm interested in, really. Gotta lock in, it's like 100 fucking steps to get this advancement. Oh yeah. I've seen some clips of people getting that one. I have so many elytras I don't bother with XP shulks even though I have a trading hall. Yes, same here. Hey, binoculars. Face red, droopy eyes, indeed. Waffle face and meth eyes. Can trading give elytra? No. Villagers do not trade elytra. Face turquoise music note, headphones, volume, speaker high volume. Sit and let this load a second here. What's the counter up on the left geode cache skips? It's whenever I skip into a geode. It's mostly just a play on words with geocache and geode. BTT is grim, right? Yes. Pretty sure that this is not a skip, but it could be, so I do want to get right on the spot if it was one. Here is gonna be good. Well, we are missing a dolphin. -1 dolphin. Darn 1.19 trail. No skips around this area. It's a little weird, but... Another dark forest. That is crazy. I've never gotten stuck in the source of the lava like that. Since 2B2T has more hunters than builders, the odds of finding something good must be low. Somewhat low. But you'd actually be surprised how many people just play 2B2T to build. I'd say most of the time there are more hunters than builders, but I wouldn't necessarily guarantee all of the time. There's still a decent amount. And hello, Nathan. Hey, Catamon Creek. Grimbus. Looks like that was end of... I was gonna do... one next. Fit claims it's 80 hunters and 20 builders. Maybe at some point in time it was like that, but I don't know if that is still the case, to be completely honest. Hey man, what do those spots mean that they portaled? What spots are you referencing? Fit is not accurate sometimes. Yeah, Fit just doesn't play 2v2t anymore, so his statements about the activity levels on the server should be taken with a grain of salt. Happy hunting, Andres. Thank you, thank you. Cataclysmic chunk loading today, chaps. Hello, Cloud 9.5. Nice to see you around. I'm in innocence hunting bases, but really it's just catharsis. I could be way more serious about hunting, but it's meditative discovery. That's my vibe. I'll build something someday. Oh yeah. Path like ended or switched to orange instead of yellow. Orange, it's not really switching to orange, it just means the chunks are yellow, which means they were generated in 1.12, but they haven't been loaded in the updates. So made in 1.12 but not visited until where we are now, 1.19. Like 1.12 trail ended here. Makes sense, makes sense. Yo, how's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Lokes. Thank you for asking. Not doing well. I miss my friend Seabass. Aw. I do remember Seabass. What a guy, what a guy. My mortal enemy. Would be what you would call a love-hate relationship, I think. The first cache was Chicken's old stash. Nothing there, unfortunately. Oh. Rip 600 dove stash. Treason on top. Levy. Darn. Well, we missed out on 600 doves, guys. Need this many totems. Sorry, I got distracted by this. And the second geocache was these shulkers, which we found on the ground in the Nether. XP bottle, Gap's Pearl E-chest, saddles, a grief kit, a carrot farmer kit, exploring kit, a PvP kit, and obsidian. Was the stash geocache find in 1.12? Yes. Not sure if it was a dead body just because it was placed. Like they were all placed on the ground. Oh, darn. Guess that is the end. I'm gonna follow a little bit more up here, but I think that is, unfortunately, the end of this set of trails. We missed out on the 600 dub stash about 2 years too late. I'm probably just going to... actually, I can't pull myself back to the bed because I'll lose my items, so I am actually going to pearl myself to a stash real quick and drop these shulkers off. So give me 1 second here, and then I'll pull myself back to the bed. Use this. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. I am stashing the like the 8 kits I just found, just because I don't have e-chest space. Okay, you're back. Dolphin died? That is no good, Rich. It's gotta keep swimming. But you can't keep it as a pet. Its only purpose is an effect. Don't talk to it like that. Any base hunting in the end? I hunt in the end. I need some sort of e-fly. I hate vanilla flying through the end. Some of my first streams were actually in the end. I'm not doing it right because there's no overworld method. Listen, real. Yeah, some of my first streams were in the end, which is correct. But that was back when boost fly, you could just fly through the air. Infinitely fly in the overworld at 40 blocks per second with no rockets, and the server would actually load chunks as you flew through them. I didn't know what I was missing out on. Let me set a bed. And I need more e-chests. Did I really just skip right on to an overworld trail? I think I did. A 1.19 trail too. Uploading is going good right now. Not to jinx it, but lemon lime Gatorade? Yes or no? Yeah, that spot is gonna be like here. So it could have been one. I guess I could just check real quick on the path. See if it's Overworld flying another trail. Gatorade bad, good flavor, love that flavor, hell yeah. It's not directly covering anything. Yeah, it's not. That's a good sign, I guess. Is there any kind of heat map or super zoomed out map that shows builds or player movements? Yeah, the thing you're looking for is the no-com heat map. If you had any issues where baritone closes out your chat, like just spams it with a bunch of information messages? Or do you mean literally like does something else with chat? Get an exploit right quick. Make no-com 2. It's harder than it looks to find exploits. Yeah, the Clussy exploit is in full effect. Can confirm that one. I'll do an action like use a rocket and that closes out the chat. No, I have not noticed something like that. But I do have inventory move on, so that might help. Yes, indeed, this could be a good sign. This is interesting. Very interesting. That's not the greatest sign that they're messing around with the villages. Yep, vanilla player. My hunch is that they're walking this trail, not flying it, Lost Lab. But if they are flying it, that's a good sign. This was a skip. I skipped right onto trail. Checking this village too. This person is a madman if they walked? Yeah. There are plenty of madmen on 2B2T though. Tried hunting without an elytra when I started 2B. It's possible? Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, that's how I started hunting. That's how 99% of hunters started hunting. Unless you bought a kit. Or got gifted a kit at spawn. Yo, bro, how are your chunks loading so fast on these trails? Mine take forever. I mean, it's just sometimes they load quick, sometimes they take a while to load. It's literally depends on the time of day. Unfortunately, I'm using Rusher and Meteor. My full mods list is available in the Discord. Yeah, like right here. Chunk loading has slowed down quite a bit. I have to change the delay of my rockets. I think I need to quite make it 11, like 8 should be fine. Man, the myth, the legend. Hey, I. Or JJ, I should say. For the dominant groups on 2B2T, yeah, Waho Nation, Lussie Crew. The biggest infrastructure group right now is probably Highway Workers Union. There's Astral. There is VEA. There's Dawn Fewer for building groups. There's the Geocaching Collective, Hunters Union. SBA. I think SBA is still around. Geezers. Fart Clan. Can't forget about Fart Clan. You know, the Backshot Boys. How's the hunting? Pretty good, pretty good. I left the server after they said they partnered with Enclave. Yeah, very cringe. Very cringe indeed. Sand just looked a little suspicious, but I'm not sure. Ah, yes, it's the sand that happened to break. Piss Clan on top. A match made in cringe cell heaven. For real, for real. What's up, Gem? Nice to see you around. A portal, don't tell me this is the end. It's not the end yet. but generally here what I'm going to do is I'm going to go off to the side, make a portal, and then see if they broke it Nether side. Find anything good this stream? Yeah, about like a fourth of a dub. They did not break it Nether side. I'll have to come back and check that. And our first find was a griefed stash. An old chicken stash. Chicken. Art is a really cool combo of other groups, basically just literal friends. Easy. Yes, I've seen that. I saw Paul visit the gas grotto on stream. I was not invited to the gas grotto. I'm like 2 minutes behind too, just refreshed. Yeah, I will, on YouTube streams, I'll put my speed to 2x sometimes, so I can catch up to live. Yeah, the Fart Clan is gatekeeping Gas Grotto. Real and true. Did you see the Wafart house? No, I did not. I don't think. If he showed it on stream, I must have missed it. Your mods are there and you're not? Blasphemy. Indeed, blasphemy. Yeah, see, Dawn actually builds stuff. And like me, I just hunt around. Dawn is an actual contributor. The first one lasted 3 days, so security went up. Makes sense, makes sense. Have you checked out all the new bases that recently got put on the archive? No, I have not. The VEA boat thing just got added. Although I am a member of VEA, I'm not privy to the boat thing. I haven't really participated too much recently in VEA bases, just one. Don't drink and stream, kids. Don't drink and stream. Coolest base will be added soon. Trademark. TM. Coming soon. 07. You can also break a portal on both sides with your own account. The boat thing was a planned event that never happened. The best VEA related base added recently would be the Asphere base, a collab. Yeah, I was at the Asphere base. I did participate there. Please don't swear. I'll do my best. Keep it family friendly. Build an empty monolithic structure. Yup. And this person's really going. I'm gonna check our Nether status. Statai. Hopefully that's just coincidence and this is not really following something. Oh no, I have an extra life here. It's fine, it's fine. We are chilling. I need the safer work filter to block out all the curse words that Paul has. The anti-TOS or whatever it's called. Figured out your issue. The problem was hotbar replenish, putting something in your inventory. Oh. I do remember that. Yes, that makes sense. Glad you figured out the solution. Yes, it's in Stardusto. Remind everyone you don't condemn hate speech every 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, every village, they're digging through random chests. Not entirely sure why. Oh, and is this the end? Do you think dungeon chest hunting is still viable, and what range would you try if so? I personally wouldn't just go dungeon stash hunting ever since they patched the activated spawner, just because people spent quite a while with the activated spawner exploit searching dungeons, so without it, it just feels like it would kind of be a waste of time, but it still could be possible. But range, I mean, yeah, I'd probably say under 60k from the highway is just anywhere within 60k of Overworld of a highway. There's really a lot of options just within spitting distance of a highway. But I would not recommend it personally. Yeah, it's definitely viable in the sense that they still exist. It's just hard to find them. I see, just asking because it was patched. I assume people are starting to use dungeon chests to hide things again. Maybe some people are. I just, I'm hesitant that if it ever gets unpatched, I wouldn't want to be caught with my pants down, so to speak. Yeah, really difficult. There's just so many mine chests that even pays off. You end up paying more than what you get out of it, unless you are really lucky. Hit item shop elytra kit. Yeah, I can see that. Found a bunch of loot in a ship. Soda cans, TNT kit, wood. Oh, I see. Dawn, you're talking about Dawn's ship. I see. What's funny is that stuff was actually hiding in sunken ships when Rocket Town got raided, and it didn't. That's crazy. Nice hiding spot. Oh, they are the sunken chests. Oh, my goodness, bro. I hate ghasts. I hate ghasts. And another one spawns right next to me. Thank goodness. Nothing here. No skip. What could be in this chest? Let's find out. Netherrack. Netherrack soup dash. Where did y'all come from? It was just solid netherrack. Sorry for bringing up bad memories, Dawn. We got an Overworld 1.12 trail. The last time I followed something like this, it went to Chicken Stash. Oh, I didn't even notice. They're drawing tools, so you can use them to draw on the map. Line segment, infinite line, chunk highlight, text. You can change the color. Yes, it does end right here, unfortunately. You just need an updated version of Zeros plus, I believe, Bexley. The version I have in Discord will include these if you want to use that one, or you can go build or download the newest version yourself. Hobby Lobby, good one. Good one, Mr. Don. Lots of experience orbs around here. This is probably going to be whatever is here. Rest in peace, Whitebed. XP orbs like crazy. Yo, I'm good, Gondali. Doing some hunting as usual. How about yourself? At this current moment in time, they are loading nice, yes. I can agree with that. Knock on wood. I'm knocking on wood if you can hear that or not. Tired. It is a Friday. We got 2 days to rest and relax. I just found one of the split portal things. Big bug. Goodness, the mobs. This looks silly. The floating leaves and vines. Ah. Speaking of phantoms, look what I found, Dawn. It's your best friends. I'm murdering them. I'll leave one behind, but the other one met his fate. My goodness. I'm murdering these creams because they're frustrating me. Thank goodness I can finally take off. Crap. Badlands gotta be a top tier biome. I don't know how I feel about the Badlands biome. I thought you said band lab. Badlands need an update. Yeah, I could agree with that. This is probably just going to the other portal, but Tradlands. Yeah, the cherry blossom biome is pretty dang sick. Swamp is fire. Swamp is a pretty sick biome. I can't agree with that. I do like the warm ocean watercolor though. I do not like the swamp watercolor. Sounds like you're laughing at me. No, I was agreeing with you. Everything other than the watercolor is cool. When they added witch huts to the swamp as a kid, you'd be terrified? Yeah, probably. Just a mysterious hut in the middle of nowhere. I was a super flat kind of kid anyways. Have you seen that YouTuber Mog Swamp? His super flat world is pretty dang sick. Pretty dang sick, if I do say so myself. Everyone had it. I don't remember if it was on Pocket Edition when it first came out. I don't remember. That was 11 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, it's quite a while ago. Geocache, yeah. I was playing Minecraft for like 8 years before I joined 2B2T. Or technically 5 years before I joined 2B2T for the first time. Because I started playing Minecraft in 2011. Late 2010, early 2011. Joined 2B2T for the first time once on my old username in 2015, but I didn't join on my new username until 2019. And that's like around when I actually started playing. When the worlds were locked at a certain size. How long? Sorry, I read that already. What was the old username? Jazos. You can see on NameMC if you look me up. I am indeed a Minecraft veteran. I remember the server I played, it was MonMan11. This is ages ago on Java. That's quite a while ago. Quite. Had stopped by 2013. But you're back. Feel so old. I remember when 1.7 came out and ice spikes were the coolest things ever. I've always hated the icy biomes, personally. Remember the Pocket Edition Nether reactor core that my older cousin activated for me on the iPad the first time? Now that's that's a funny reference. And the pizza seed. Not aware of the pizza seed though. First time I played Minecraft was 7 months ago. Welcome to the game. Point of view, baritone goal 1, 2, 3, 4.8 kilometers. My Rust love brought me here. People in that group told me about it. Yeah, Rust is a good game too. I have like 1,000 hours in Rust. I am what you would call a hemp farmer in that game. I love farming hemp in Rust. You know, I was just thinking about if this game worked like Rust, where you could have multiple bag, hunting would be so easy. Yes, indeed, it would. Multiple set homes, gotta donate. I like horse farming on Rust. It's an insane amount of scrap. Yeah, the main problem with, I mean, I am well aware of it, but most of the time I'm playing on vanilla servers, so the sell rate at Bandit Camp and Outpost is capped. So it's just sitting at a vending machine with an auto clicker to get scrap. I wish there was a better system that they had for that, rather than just limiting the amount of restock. And then plus minus. Osneg, as they would say. A little different with no wipe. It really is a thing where you get what you put in. Yep. I totally agree. I never got into it big. My coolest memory was playing like a 10x and raiding a 20 by 20 base, or 20v20. Gonna stay on this trail. I think this is a hunter trail. But I do need to go feed my cat real quick. So I will be right back, y'all. Thank you all for tuning in so far, though. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. Sorry, y'all. I got looped into conversation with my roommate. Let me catch up with chat here. Feed car, move cat, stay dehydrated. Yep, phone rigged with smart switches to go off the minute anything happens. Yeah, the rust, So this is likely someone hunting Overworld. They're right on this 1.12. You flew over my stash. Well, your stash must be pretty empty there, Rich. Nothing showed up on search. Thank you everyone though for liking the stream. It's got quite a few more likes than last stream, which is much appreciated. It's all in minecarts. Oh, okay. Filthy found it and the proxy blew it up. Yup. Too soon. He's not past the grief stage yet. There's just so much load in 1.19 around both sides of these, it's making me suspicious. You missed Mew Megabase. Mew Megabase. Oh yeah, I guess Silsp, was the stash in new chunks or in old chunks? Like, you said the skips were really obvious. So I'm curious where the skips on in new chunks or in around 1.19. Man, that is crazy to me that people still do that. Why does no one follow my how to find your base guide? Oh wait, people do follow it, it's just their bases don't get found. So we never hear about it. Boom, mic drop. Yeah. The silence does speak volumes. Don't find mine rich, just find someone else's. Find green gots. Finicky way of hiding that needs a lot of precision is also like never going back through the portal from the overworld, right? Because it won't generate the square in the nether. Correct. But still, that's going to leave loaded lava. So it still has its own issues. Is this not the lava? It is. Just drop a pic with no words. Sorry, there's something 1.19 around here. I can smell it. I can smell it and it smells tasty. Yep. Yeah, see, Paul agrees with me. Hello, I used to play the server back in middle school 2013. Hello, Hart Jr. Welcome. No, I don't. Or, well, sometimes I do. But, Baritone does have allow inventory access, so it will move it for me. Thank you for the sub, Hart. So you just deal with your pickaxe not being able to leave your hotbar? Correct. I deal with it. Real and true. Is your sub sound old Steve Hurt sound? Yes, it is. You're the first person to notice, Don. Freaked out because I'm literally playing alpha. Aha. My B, my B. Ah. Third time's the charm. Yep. Did you die to pop bomb? Or did you out PvP him? Hmm. Evening, Swisher. Okay, Dawn. That was uncalled for. Got loaded to a buddy's base, had to fight some ops, that was exciting. Oh, is that what BSB was LARPing about in the chat? The backshot boys? Oh, hell yeah. I think I did see that death message pop up in chat. I was confused because I'm like, I don't normally see Swisher CPVPing. It's a good question. Yeah, I would not be able to see PvP if I got pulled up on right now. Oh my god. Pig. The pig pushed me off. I had to scrape the bottom of the barrel of my e-chest to make it work. Today I learned to carry kit or two fireworks and elytras aren't too handy. Yeah, exactly. And my e-chest. I don't even think I have a single crystal. I do not. Stay strapped or get clapped. Exactly. Exactly. And I would get clapped, unfortunately. I don't know how I feel about the trail going in this direction. Yes, they do come together. Right here. No skip. Darn, darn, darn. Quite a few unlucky skips in a row. One of us making skip checks just like me. Definitely a hunter. Okay, this is more of what I was hoping to find. We are not there yet. Darn, there's a lot of 1.12 trails here. Hoping to kind of get away from them so I could follow 1.19, but they are everywhere. Pop that bob indeed. Technically, it looks like they might have gone down here. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mr. Woosman. Epic failure. Maybe a skip here. Possibly. I also need more e-chests. Fall into a hole. Lava. Auto portal is like making my items show up as other things. Very annoying. Or else reset up. And another dead skip. The first find was a old chicken stash, which was empty, and the second find was a set of 9 kits on the ground in the Nether. And then later down that trail was an area that used to house 600 dubs, but is gone. Do darn. Casual housemaster enjoyer. I think casual hamster enjoyer is probably correct. Probably the correct pronunciation. I don't think it says housemaster. I could be completely illiterate though. I'm not sure. Goodness. Jimmy has invaded my YouTube apparently. Jimmy Beast, no. Hamsters are the best thing in the world, and also whales. A platy with a fatty is crazy. A potty with a fatty is absolutely bonkers. And this is definitely a... This is Dedue. Dedue doing the Dedue strategy. Caked up Perry when? This is not a request for Caked Up Perry fan art. This is not a request. Cracks open AI image generator. Oh god, what have I brought upon myself? What have I brought upon myself? Daddy daddy. Oh goodness. You feel brain rot warming up around you. That's just global warming. Maybe. I will pass on reading that rage bait. Could this actually be anything? Or is this just a baritone messing with someone? Oh lord, we got another believer. Hey, I just look at the data, man. What can I say? No skips, darn. We are in for a rude awakening when we find out who fabricates this data. Okay. The geocache. Circle of Ice, Antarctica. When Texas loses power because of ice, it will be back to just cold climate change. Real. Real. Darn, darn, darn. I am base hunting Aiden. I'm using the minimap to see which chunks players have loaded before. And I am following it in hopes that they built or left behind something of value, or that's cool that I can document or something. Who knows what they have left behind. I thought this was an ASMR stream. Yeah, secondarily an ASMR stream. Warming the globe with the high-powered GPUs. Yep. Most of the time it's griefed something or other, as that's probably the most common thing built on TBTT. Sometimes it's an ungriefed base, sometimes it's an act base, sometimes it's an item stash, but those are all a lot less common. This is literally what Earth will look like in 2012. The B on his map is the base. It runs away from him typically. Yes, that is very true. I can confirm that much. It's always moving. It just keeps running away from me. I'll never reach the base. The Magma Cube boy slash. It just goes all the way to 3.75 million Nether, yep. Funny you say that. Foreshadowing? I actually got my crystal ball in hand. It shows Pop Bob and 3.75 million. Portal dupe. Could there possibly be a skip here? Could there possibly be a skip here? Okay, I need to do some overworld flying for this, I think. I could just skip a bunch, but we'll see how good chunk loading is, actually. I haven't flown a trail overworld in forever. Yeah, the chunks make it very difficult, if not impossible, to do that. Okay, well, we found another portal. Nothing there. You play any other servers? No, I'm just a 2v2T player. Seems like it might just be a hunter. How long have you played on 2B? I've played on 2B since 2019, 2020, so about 5 years. No, I don't know what these skips are. Oh, Leo used around 37 threads at his peak. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. He's spending all the prio money on coke, that's why. The chunks won't load fast enough to get faster than 120 BPS anymore. L. Maybe. I have no idea. That sounds like it is a plausible answer, though. I did hear they cheaped out on storage, but IDK how true it is. Yeah, I did hear that as well, but I just have no idea how someone would come across that information. And it'd be actual real information. I agree with that, Souls P. Better not be cheaping out on shit. That's crazy to spend on. Crazy if real, if they actually spent that much money. That is pretty insane. I knew the diamond meant portal skip. Person is breaking all their portals behind them. I wasn't far enough away. I just want to make sure that it is closed in on this other side. Okay, well, they definitely... Very interesting. Their portal chunk loading. I just didn't want to... That portal was at -19. I didn't want to dig up from -19. I hate how it feels like a competition for the portal to be as low as possible every single fucking time. It is kind of crazy. Really feels like this person's walking through the Nether with the amount of lava. Yep. That's what I'm hesitant about. Wait, this is the trail to your super duper secret stash? I'll make sure to follow it to the end. Like, it's crazy. There's that. This probably isn't going to be the base either, but like, if you come across this in the Nether, you have to check it. And see, someone else has already done this. There's probably nothing here. Looks like nothing here. We found the one skip in that area, apparently. Just gonna get stuck in a loop unless I force Baritone to go there. That is crazy. There must be a way to fly through here. Really? I guess the Nether just hates me. Listen. I want you to be majorly inconvenienced. And I totally misunderstood where that trail was going. Aha, I thought I saw something. Breaking portals behind you. So... something. Sure. Definitely a hunter. Definitely a hunter. Hello, Chad and Blizzard. Hope we're having a good Friday night. Yeah, it's all right. Been a little bit without finds. We've been stuck on this trail for a minute. Listen, let me sleep, please. You're holding me hostage. You can leave anytime you want. Daniel. In fact, I would recommend you get a good night's sleep. Any good finds recently? Nothing too crazy recently. Nothing comes to mind, so I guess nothing was good enough for me to remember it. Makes sense. Feel like that's the common theme with any 2B streamer I watch. Yeah. Finds have been lacking a little bit. Wait, oh, I thought it was underground. Just next to the pale oak biome, which made it like stuck in the side of the mountain. That is kind of funny looking. Someone shout out their e-chest in the Nether and he found it earlier. Pretty awesome, sick find. Yeah, that is true. There's an imbalance in the 2B force. Too many hunters, too little builders. I mean, I feel like it's always kind of been like that. I don't think it's necessarily any worse recently. I just think that it feels like that. Just because the number of griefed bases is always growing. Whereas the number of ungriefed bases is growing and shrinking. The number of grief bases just goes up. Bases don't get ungriefed. In an alternate reality, I could have been a frequent hunter in 2020, but I played 9B90 instead because I had faster E-fly. I regret everything. I feel you, I feel you. This could just be a massive intersection, or it could be where the skip is. I'm gonna pull for it just being an intersection, but I mean, I would love for it to be a skip. Oh. Well, we have either found another hunter or a base. One of the two. There's a multitude of reason cubes. It's multi-streaming. I'd have to pay for a service to multi-stream. It's not like I can click a button and just also broadcast on Twitch. And Twitch is pretty strict when it comes to what you can stream. In the past, 2B streamers have been banned for mentioning cheating, and so I mean, I'm very apparent with using quote-unquote hacked clients. And I don't feel like moderating my language. And I just like YouTube. I'm not necessarily streaming for like to be noticed, if that makes sense. I enjoy streaming. I like having VODs of my hunts. Oops, stash time. I wish. Shout out Paul Steve. Yeah, with Streamlabs, it's like $30 a month. Yeah, you'd have to have pretty good internet to be able to do that. I'm pretty maxed out on my upload connection for 1440p on YouTube, so... My upload used to be dog shit. I'd have like 1200 down and 20 up. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate the one we got, so you're a good boss. Thank you. A bed, a double chest, with nothing in it. Oh, and my elytra broke just as I landed. That's crazy timing. Yep, the excitement into sadness. It could have been something, but it was not anything. Yeah, I'm just want to make sure I load all the areas so I don't miss something. Aha! Finally! And it looks like there is a dead body here. Finally! Triple found here. Found it first. A gift from Trip. I don't. Grief? I just don't need this TNT shulker. The Trip stopped by and left one TNT shulk. I don't... They somehow killed themselves by throwing themselves off this area. We are rich indeed. Rich is a relative term. Oh, I got kicked. No. Oops, dash. I did call it vanilla base earlier. Yes, you did. Don't worry, Blizz. You'll find a mega stash next time. Yeah, I mean, it's coming eventually. Eventually, we will find the mega stash. This was on the ground. This is the main items that they left. I am going to take the flint and steel because I'm always running out of flint and steel. I'm gonna leave the rest behind. I think I actually am gonna steal this pink petal shulker though. Okay, there was some other stuff over here, I think. Where was it? It was somewhere around here. Big Dugs are everywhere. I just, for whatever reason, I have a feeling. I have a feeling about this one. My feeling was incorrect. Glow Lichen. Okay, well, nice little spot. I think, actually, I'll fly back over there since I'm close. We'll leave it off here. Last find of the stream is a pretty good one. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll possibly be back this weekend or upload a video. Not sure yet, but we will see. Anyways, thank you. Cubes or Cubus, I can't remember how we decided on saying that. Bexley, Taco, Rich, Silsp, Lost Lab, Swisher, Aiden, Tully, Daniel, Ablin, thank you all for stopping by. Tully Bob, am I missing anyone? Aiden, I think I already said Aiden. Mr. Woosman, Cloud 9.5, thank you for the photoshopped Swisher. Hart Jr., a little crazy, Lokes, Gem, thank you all, Mr. Gaming Lad. And thank you for the $2, Silds P. Very much appreciated. I think I got everyone. Cubes, yep. Alright. I will see you all later. Have a good night, y'all.